Welcome back, everybody. We're going to have the teams here starting in just a bit, but we're starting the live stream. Give us just a minute.
Strike for Worlds. First off, we are at the Moose Lodge. We are playing by the Moose rules, meaning make sure you clean up after yourselves. Make sure you tip these lovely people. Make sure you park in the designated parking areas. And make sure you're smoking at the right side, not the back. Please and thank you. We are following the Tri-Cup rules, which means there are no male ones and twos. My apologies. There is only one timeout, no matter your skill level. There is no talking to the player while they are shooting. If I catch you and I warn you once, you will be disqualified. There is a team in here that I've gotten several complaints about that, so please make sure you guys are being careful with talking to the person that's shooting. They should be in the middle here without any electronics. There's no electronics. And you should be over there, so it should be very easy not to talk to them. If there is something that is questionable, call a ref. I will be refereeing. There might be a couple other ones floating around here. We've got a TC, we've got a Ronnie. We've got some people in here that can watch. Just make sure you're getting somebody to watch the hit. There are 3 flags out there. If you guys were just coming in and you took first place, there are plaques over by the boards. Make sure you take your plaques with you. There are also some top MVP plaques that you can pick up over here as well. Top MVP means that you won the top out of the whole division. Doesn't matter your skill level. You may have gotten first in the 2s and 3s, but you did not beat that 7 who went 100% undefeated. So please make sure you check and make sure if you are getting one of those plaques. Sportsmanship has been great so far, guys. I really, really, really think you guys have been awesome. 8-ball has been amazing. This has been a great tournament. So those of you coming in here for 9-ball, don't start shit. We've been good to this week. Let's not start it now. Not me and you, Joe. I see you. All right. Also, you guys have noticed there are no cert forms. You did not have to sign one. We are not doing those anymore for Tri-Cups. It'll only be for Worlds. So don't worry about it. You don't have to sign nothing. Nobody has to come in here and check in. We are not doing cert forms. There are still some raffles. There will be a raffle for a Houston case this evening, and there will be a 50-50. Mom's back there in the corner with her 50-50 tickets at her desk. You're more than welcome to go over there and get some tickets. Also, if you have a past due, you will not be able to play. So please make sure that your team has all the past dues in. Also, on your roster, you guys are playing at your highest skill level between the end of last session and what you currently are. You also have to be on an active roster in that field. So if you're playing 8-ball, you have to be on an active 8-ball team. Otherwise, you cannot play. If you're playing 9-ball, you have to be on an active 9-ball team or you cannot play. And no, I cannot add you to the team today. That should have been taken care of. Let's see. Money Cup. Those of you that got first place and second place, you guys are invited to play in the Money Cup. We are no longer giving money away for this. This is only to get into World Qualifiers. There's no cash here. You don't need to win money here. You're going to a tournament that's going to get you to Vegas. The money is going to be the Money Cup, and that's going to be thousands of dollars. So that one's way better. So that one you really want to play in. If you took first or second place in your division, you were invited. Let's see. Okay. Last thing, those of you that are entering, a lot of you already heard this, but we are going to have story time for the last time this weekend. I will go through this one more time. As of this weekend, this is my last tournament to run. We have sold the league. It is not necessarily by choice. It's just the way that it worked out. We were going to be purchasing another area. We found a buyer for ours. That buyer went through everything, signed all the paperwork. We're ready to rock. And the area we were buying backed out on us. So we are not actually purchasing another area, and I already sold ours, and we're not going to back out on them. will delete. I'm sorry, but I am still going to work for her, and I am still going to be around. So I promise within the next month, we will bring her around. You will meet her, and I will make sure she's running things properly. I will be working in the office. I'm not going anywhere. So I am sorry. I know it's very sad. I cried my tears. I made my peace yesterday. A lot of people bought me shots, and I'm paying for it today. I'm not doing that tonight. FYI, we're not doing this again. So, if we are ready to get started, what we are going to do is, it is 2:15 now. Your official start time will be 2:20. For 9-ball, the sudden death is 3 hours. There are 2 9-ball matches that are going to be starting in the back room. For 8-ball, you guys are going to be 3 hours and 45 minutes. So please, that would basically put you at 6 o'clock plus 5, because we're going to give you an extra 5 minutes. All right? Does everybody understand sudden death? All right, guys, is everybody ready to start? You guys are really tired. I need to feel a little bit more excited. Are you guys ready? All right, I'm going to start calling this for the team ready to pass things out. All right, on the live stream, we've got the finals in this bracket. Sorry, no English. I am the tiger. Table 1. Table 6. Last power, miscues. Table 3, 3-6 Mafia, Thunderdome. Table 13, 52, We're Bipolar. Table 2, Truck Dirty to Me and Wasted Potential. Table 5, Happy Time, Making Waves. Table 4, Full AF, Below Average. Table 15, My Bad, It's Just Foolish and Out for Fun. Table 11, The Killers and Bravados. Table 16, Love That Hate and the Village People. Table 9, Make It Awkward and Duck Duck Moose. Table 7, Intense Defense and Flawless Spicy Crew. Table 10, Just the Tip and Unbeatable. Table 10. All right, guys, good luck. Kick some butt. I'll be wandering around. Start time 2:20.
All right, everybody. That was Kim making all the announcements. I'm going to check in with the teams just before we get started so that they know to come up and tell me their name and their skill level. And be back on the microphone in a sec. All right. Elaine from Sorry No English, skill level 5. He's going to have a race to 4. Dutch from Eye of the Tiger, skill level 3, going to 2. And they've got 1 minute yet for official start time. Sudden death will come at 6:05. So far in this tournament, everything that's been on the streaming has gone to sudden death. And my 9-ball team is playing on table 15 way in the back. So if I disappear, hopefully we'll get somebody else up here to run the scoreboard while I'm playing. And that's going to be Elaine winning the flag. This is finals. So this is the final match of their bracket. Winner of this match is going to go to World Qualifiers. Loser of this match is unfortunately just going to go home. All right. Good spread, nothing in. And Dutch will get a wide open table to work with. I do like the solids in this layout. The only one that I really have pause on is this 5. Everything else looks in a really great spot. So nothing can't be worked with. Looks like Dutch is going to go for stripes. No, not going to make that one. So Eye of the Tiger plays out of Mad Hippo. They just came together as a team last session and just ran away with the whole session too. All right, first ball in for Dutch. I like the 11 here. Oh, almost. Just a little bit further back would have been great. But he's got the 14 as a backup. Great shot. He's running out of options here. He can hit the 13. Might be a good idea to move it. Okay.
If you guys are going to start leaving items that you've taken off around, can it be better than a glove, please? This is on the ground.
Oh, just missing that one. Elaine, not getting anything in yet. That should change rapidly. I've seen Elaine play before. I've never played against him. I actually warmed up with him at World Qualifiers, and I didn't get a single rack on him. Just missing the scratch. Two ball could be used to break up the 5-7 there. All right, timeout being called. All right, just breaking things up. Nice shot. Oh, scratched on that one. And gonna bump the 2 in. Don't think he really needed to help Elaine. But there we are. All right, Elaine getting the 7 in. I hope I am pronouncing his name right. So I'm not somebody yell at me in chat. Tough gut shot here. Oh, going for the defense. Nice move. Don't know if that 13 will slide by the 9 or not. It did. Nice. Although he doesn't have a shot on the 9. Hmm. Back to Elaine. Elaine. Oh, just missed the 5. Well, that leaves a pretty good angle for Dutch. Ooh, bumped into the 8. But he's got a good line for it right up to the corner. Oh, just missed it. All right, 8 ball. Oh, scratched. Ouch. Okay. Well, that'll be the first rack to Dutch. And we'll get racked up for number 2. Uh, all right, got one in. Take the 14 ball. Got a tough cue here. Well, he hit his ball first, so that'll work. Oh, just missed that 2 ball. Well, Dutch doesn't have anything really well lined up for a pocket. Puts in 2 for a lane. Nice shot getting that 7. Oh, not the play, not the best place to leave the cue ball though. He's got plenty of options up at the other end of the table to try and kick out. Well, he hit the 4 and the 6 and got a rail. And no good for Dutch on that one. Oh, don't follow. Ah. So Elaine just went up to being a 5 from a 4 during the tournament here. Nice shot. Looks like the 1 should go by the 6. You should be able to feel that out. Although he could hit the 6 as well. So either one, 6 might actually be easier to separate. Not quite. And didn't bump anything in for Dutch. So
All right. We are doing last call in the kitchen for lunch, and they will be reopening for dinner. Somebody ordered a hot dog and some
Gonna try and cut this in. Wow. Oh, come on. That's such a beautiful cut shot. Oh, no reward for a good shot. That is getting a timeout called on him. That is not the one I'd start with. I'd probably start with a 12 here. Give myself a bit of an angle to bounce out for that next. I mean, everything else is out in the open. Those are right up on the rail. Now, Mario here, that's given Dutch a timeout, is an amazingly good player. Oh. He is a skill level 7 and 8 ball. I believe he's a 9 and 9 ball. So Dutch and his teammate Josh moved over to Mad Hippo for Thursday nights. They had been playing out at Long Shots for a long time. In fact, I believe Dutch is a division rep at over at Long Shots for one of the nights. Okay. Gonna get a timeout for Elaine. All right. Back to Dutch. A decent shot on the 15 here. Pops it right in. Nope. That one didn't go. Didn't have the best angle for that bank, but oh, okay. And this is the obvious shot here. I like going around this way for the 8 ball if you can make it. Yeah, a little soft on that one, so he's going to mark up the corner. 6 ball should provide him protection from a scratch. Oh, no good. All right, Elaine with another shot at it. Nice shot. There we go. And there's the 8. There we go. All right. Everybody watching that pocket. A lot of nervous chuckles as it hit the rail. 1-1. Wow, nice break. Oh, scratch. Once again, the 14 ball. Feels like that's gone in a couple times just today. Dutch definitely.
Lily, it is not that kind of establishment. Can you please keep your clothes on? Those of you privileged to see it, Willie just stripped.
I'm a little confused as to what may have happened elsewhere in the building. Oh, Dutch making short work of this. Although that 6 and 7 both in pretty tough position for him. Oh, moving the 8 ball. Always a scary moment. Oh, nice try on the 12. And he popped in the 8. That'll make 2 for Elaine. Huh. Got 14 in on the break again. Now, I don't know if he can see through to anything but the 15.
I got a lot.
Good hit. Unfortunately, it's going to leave that 7 ball. So Dutch just got the 7 ball shot. He could go for the 6. Looks like he could fit between the 15 and the 8. Oh, okay. Go for the 2 from here. Oh, he missed it. I instinctively just went ahead and clicked the 2 because I was like, you can't miss that. That's going. I would be incorrect. All right. Elaine is definitely looking like he's warmed up now. He's got to get to the other end of the table for that 9 ball, though. Maybe not quite that far. It's a little too close to it. He might be able to pop it in by pushing the 2 out of the way. It's a tough shot. Yeah, Marcus, the DJI. Oh, we got it. Wow. I keep trying different things. The DJI Action 5 is great as a nice portable platform. It's not my favorite camera for doing this. I'd like a nicer camera for this sort of thing, but as far as portable goes, I have a mini tripod in it, and I can record for like 6, 7 hours on league night with nothing else. Works great. When you set it up as a webcam, it only goes to 1080p. When you're doing it just as its own recording device, it's 4K. So a lot less resolution using it in this manner. Might just see if I can't pick up a couple of 4K cameras that are just dedicated for streaming. Oh, just missed a 6 and scratch. Well, ball in hand. Nice easy path for the 8 to the corner. All right. That'll be another one for Elaine. And now we've got a hill match. Solid break. 8 ball. Moved her all over the place, but not to a pocket. And nothing in. And Dutch goes for solids. Everything's spread out really well. I don't think could have gone wrong with stripes either. Nice shot. Well, now we've got a little tougher decision. Not bad. Get right up near a pocket. Not the best angle on the 14. It's 11 ball. Looks a lot better. There we go. Nice shot. There we go. All right. 9 ball or 14? I like 10 now. The 10 has the advantage of leaving you on either of the remaining balls up here. Oh, just missed it. They got in the way for a 7 ball shot for Dutch. Oh, I didn't think he had the room for that, but he got it. Wow. What a rail shot. Oh, if that 10 weren't there, that would have went straight in. Oh, he doesn't have any real great shots. Defensive shots probably a good idea now. Asking for a timeout. Yeah, defensive shot. Almost a 2-way there. Almost got the 9. Just missed the 5. Nice try at that. Okay, Elaine gonna try and get that 9 ball on the side. It is kind of right on the corner, so this is a good opportunity to move it. Perfect. I think you might have to cheat the pocket a little bit in order to get the 15 here. Nope, he was able to get around and get the 13. Oh, all right. Dutch's turn. He's got a nice shot on the 5 here, but he needs to get a good angle. So this is going to come off this way. A little bit of left spin. Bring it back. Well, we got on the 8. Unfortunately, didn't get the 5. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh.
Guys, I've been informed there's some floating mozzarella sticks somewhere. If you are waiting for some and you think you might be number 23, he's looking for you.
All right. See if Elaine can cut this in. Oh. All right. Dutch's turn. Pretty deep in the pocket there. Mario's going to give him a timeout. Let's see if Dutch can pull off what Mario told him. Nope. Ooh. And he's going to concede that. So that'll be. Whoop, wrong one. 4-1. So sorry, no English. We'll get 2. And Eye of the Tiger 1 for that match. We'll get set up for the next. Okay, no idea who Sorry No English is put up. But Vincent has won the leg. Okay, so we've got Donnie. I'm not sure if he spells that with an IE or a Y. It's Donald on the sheet, so I'll leave it at that. We'll call him Donnie. Vincent got the leg. Dry break. If anybody in the chat knows how Donnie spells that, just let me know. Stripes it is. He's got a shot on the 13. Not a great angle on anything else. Nice shot on the 6. I believe this is Eye of the Tigers Thursday lineup. I believe they all play together on Monday nights out of Mad Hippo as well. Oh, just missed the 5. Back to Donnie. Nice try on that 13 ball. Oh, right up against it. That's going to limit his movement on the cue ball. Oh, just missed. All right, back to Donnie. Oh, rattle. Oh. Oh, thanks for rating on Donnie there. Oh, the right thing here. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Clicked the wrong thing. Nice safety. Oof. I think he would have been real lucky to bump the 13 in there. Would have given him the option on the 5. Well, just hitting the 5 now is going to be difficult. Yeah, he bumped it. That's impressive. Wow, nice. Let's see if Donnie can come around for the 8. Yeah, he can. Oh, ouch. Man. And timeout.
Yeah, good. Last call for 50-50. Back in the corner where Willie's hat is. We are doing 50-50. Like we were sitting there. It is last call for 50-50.
And he gets it. Great shot, Vincent. Oh, that's a 9-ball down. And only the 9-ball, which he doesn't have a great shot on another stripe. Pick it up. Yep, Max is leaving the building. Guys cut on the 4, almost overcut it. A defensive shot from Donnie. Ooh, don't like any of that. Vincent could put the 12 in here. Cue ball will move this way. He's got plenty of options from that. Okay. Nice shot. Oh, another defense from Donnie. Unfortunately, his defenses keep leaving the cue ball on the center table. Oh, well, that got the 6 down there, but bumped it off the 15. I know you mostly want to leave pocket hangers until you really need them, but I would take this one right now. He just doesn't have a lot of room to work with this. That 11 ball is tight. Okay. All right, we get to 6 finally. Most of his shots are partially blocked. Nice shot on the 7. Beautiful bank shot. Wow. If he can do the same with the 3 and leave the cue ball down where the 3 is, he might be able to get it in past 15. Okay. Guess he can. Great shooting. Well, the 15 is no longer in the way. My thoughts on the run would be 10 here, shoot down and get the 13. Push the 11 into the 14 and then follow it up with the 11. But I am a 3. So take that as you will. Yep. 11 still on. There we go. So update on my team playing 9-ball in the back. Just started the second match. We are currently up 16-4. Because I know you are all just dying to know how my team's doing. All right, Vincent calling for a timeout. Donnie gonna get the benefit of a little coaching session as well. He just has to have enough on this to have it come around. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. There we go. One for Donnie.
In the back, they want to let you know that you need to go close any tabs that you have so that they can switch out properly.
Okay. Software crashed really quick. Thankfully, it seems like we're back up and running. Donnie broke. Looks like he broke dry. No, I don't see the 5 ball. Okay. So Donnie's going to be solids. Vince's stripes.
All right, guys, get out your 50-50 tickets.
Thanks, Mark. This is actually really zoomed in. So this, I know when this is recording, I get a much sharper image.
420-5214. 420-5214. Regoni.
We have a 50-50 raffle winner. Our 50-50 raffles during Tri-Cups do benefit the Moose Lodge, go towards roof repair. Oh, wow. Nice shot. Just keeps putting them in. Vince is another one of those guys that Mad Hippo that I've played against and never won against. No, no good on the 12. Okay, defensive shot. Ooh, that 7 didn't come to a stop in a nice place. Nice shot. There we go. Oh, come on. That's not right. Oh, Donnie. You didn't deserve that one. Vincent trying to figure out the best way to get that 8 out. Nice shot on the 13. They come around. I mean, I know what I would do in this position, but what I would end up doing is getting the 8 out, but then leaving the cue ball where Donnie has free reign. Let's see if Mario can give Vincent a better option. They're going to call somebody to watch the shot. Good idea. Don't take that shot, Vince. Yeah. If you know that the other team is called for a shot to be watched and you take the shot anyway, that is a ball in hand defense, I believe. If anybody knows different, let me know. But you are required to wait for an observer. Donnie goes ahead for defense, trying to get stuff in the way. Okay, that's calling the corner pocket here. I I don't I don't know how to get there from the angle he's at with everything that's in the way. I don't doubt that Vincent can get at least next to that pocket. All right, my guess on this one, he's going to go rail first, come off the 6. Nope. Ball in hand. Nice shot. Great shot. There we go. My instinct was to go for the 7 purse, but oh, okay, not bad, not bad. Vincent doesn't have an easy shot here. The 7's kind of in the way for a bank. Going for the bank. All right. Well, let's see if Donnie can cut this in and wind up with the cue ball down this side. Okay. One more time for Vincent. All right. 8 ball in. That'll be 2 for Vincent.
All right, guys, Christine is coming around with the Q case raffle. It is a predator case. Tickets are $5. We're going to raffle it off tonight. You do not have to put your name on the ticket. They're just $5.
8 ball moving. Oh, well, cue ball in. And nothing else. Pretty lucky for Vincent now that the 8 ball didn't go. cue ball and 8-ball at the same time on the break is a loss. Nice shot on the 5. Finding himself a little tied up there with the 1. Yeah, he wasn't real. I don't think he was real confident on that shot. Well, 15-9 combo with a bit of an awkward queuing over the 4. Oh, just so close. Nice shot on the 4 for Donnie. Followed up by a great shot on the 2. Got a good line on the 6, which should put him on the 1. A little bit of a draw or a stop here. All right, 8-ball down. One more for Donnie. Rack 5. Another update from in the back room. My team is up 28-12. That's the my bad. It's just politics 9-ball team from Thursday. Oh, 14-ball. That's the team that I actually started on, but I'm the only member of the team that was on that when it first got started. Rosters changed so much. know, my favorite thing about the APA is how much your teammates just really become your extended family. And thanks, honey. That's my wife, everybody. She told me a while back that she puts the live streams up because our little dog likes hearing my voice when I'm not home. Okay, back to Vincent. All right. Yeah, I just got back from a business trip Thursday night, so I wasn't able to play with the team. Stopped by on our way home from the airport anyway, just to see how they were doing. Johnny doing a great job on the stripes here. I think he's going to run into a little bit of trouble there. See how he manages it. This looks like it'll go in. Yep. Oh, nice. He's still got the 3 ball in the way, but 7's out of the room. And calling for a timeout. That's a good move. I mean, if he can bounce it right in that, the 3 might help it finish its route in. And he's probably going to wind up with cue ball here, shot on the 8. No. Oh, well, nothing stopping that from going in now. Yeah, mostly defensive there. That was something I would imagine Vincent would be able to put in. But got Donnie on a shot where he has to really work. Nice try. Ball in hand for Vincent. Nice angle for the 5. Looking good. I'd say 6, 2. A little bit of follow for the cue ball around there. Be able to finish that up. Got a little farther down table than I was expecting, so gonna have that cue ball go way up. Oh, okay. Oh, well, 2 balls in the way. Luckily for Vincent, he's gonna go for a kick. Okay. All right, mostly safety there. Put the 2 ball in front of the pocket. Oh no. All right. That was a hard bank shot. So many. Mm. All right. 2 in. And the 8 ball. Nice shot. There we go. Okay. 1 more for Vincent. Puts him on the hill. 13 ball. Shooing away a fly. It's really funny that he's shooing away a fly. We've got Cotton Eye Joe playing on the radio. I don't know what. My mind just connects those two as something funny. Nice shot on the 14. I'd imagine he's going to put that 9 ball in right there. That 10 ball, that's not going to go by the 6 easy. See if he goes up for the 12 instead. Nope, doesn't get it. Nice bump there. Could have gone for the 6 if he'd wanted it. Oh, that wasn't great. Oh. All right. Go on the 12. Okay. Need the 9 ball up, the 10 ball bank. I wouldn't want, I mean, on the hill, I wouldn't want to give Donnie another shot at the table if I were in Vincent's shoes, but especially not seeing a few of the runs that he's been able to put together. Almost. Come on. All right. Donnie gets another shot anyway. He's been shooting pretty good. That I don't think landed the way he wanted. That ball would have stopped here. Great. 1 ball, 2 ball. Come down for the 8. This is a lot harder. Unless he can get right by that 1 for the 2. And then he can bounce back for the 1. Not quite. Although he really didn't leave much for Vincent. Looks like you can get by that 8 for the 10 here. Being up against a rail like that, I don't think Vincent can hold it right here. Good shot. Good shot. All right, he's going to go for the 2 ball. Nice shot. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Ah, those pockets just don't want to accept it right now. Oh, slow down. Here was great. Here is not. So we're going to take a shot there. And timeout from Mario. Oh, right on top of it. Oh, I think it's time to call for a shot to be watched. Oh, here comes Kim. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh. Didn't get to the rail. He just barely tapped it. Okay. That'll finish up this match. 4-2. So 2 points for Eye of the Tiger. Nothing for Sorry No English. 3-2. And we'll get ready for our next players. All right. Leona, skill level 2 from Sorry No English, will face Ada, skill level 2. So even race to 2. And we'll see who comes out on top of that one. Okay, so that should be a L Marl instead of Mari. Oh, looks like Leona's going to win that. Does that look good now? All right. So Ada is on a different Thursday team. So this is definitely their Monday lineup for the Eye of the Tiger. Unless she was on this team last session, because this is the last session roster. Okay, that makes more sense. Ada is an absolute sweetheart. We love having her at Mad Hippo. very coachable too. She's
Right,
picking
and
stuff
that's
up
all for
fast.
the quiz raffle. Do you want to get in on this? We are going to be drawing this any minute now. Come on up here. Last call for the raffle.
Dry break. Made its turn. There we go. One ball. Oh, just missed the 3. Back to Leona. Nice shot on the 10. Kind of in the mess now. It helped both of them if she just pushed that right down into it and broke things up. But all right. Okay. Nothing hit a rail on Leona's shot. Okay. For a while, my Thursday team had we had a jar. If you missed with ball in hand, it costs you $1. If you scratched, it was a quarter. There was a couple other things in there as well. We're putting the money towards jerseys. The first session we collected a lot. A little overcut on the 9. Get around that 14. Nice. Nice shot, Ada. Oh, did it, Pedro? Okay. Well, Ada asked Leona. Leona said she didn't hit a rail. What a shot. Getting things away from that 8-ball are going to be difficult. Oh, oh, she hits. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, that wasn't the 14 in. What was that? Oh, ball. Okay. Uh-oh, 8-ball. Whew, okay.
All right, get out your pink tickets for the cake raffle. Okay. Ticket number 087632. There you go. Oh, perfect. All right, congrats, Steve. I think you said it was for your nephew, right? Good call.
Okay. Keith won that one. Gonna give that case to his nephew. Predator case. Nice one. Nice shot on the 9. So you can get the 15 in here. Possible 14 this way. Oh, overcut. That's good shape for the 5 or the 7. I like leaving the 5 for the getting on the 8. So hit this one, bounce out a little bit, hit that. Try and hold things, or bounce all the way over here for the 8 that way. Oh, come on, slow down. Ooh. No. No. Oh, well. Pedro, are you not in it anymore? Are you here? Are you not on a team in this? I don't think I've been to a Tri Cups without you here. since you started. Okay, your team's in tomorrow. Right on. And she's right up against the 11 there. Good try at the 14. Oh, are we going to get lucky? Come on, roll. Nope. You know, Pedro, I don't think that's true. Oh, well, she did a great job getting over to a good position on the 8. Nice shot. Oh, no, come on. No reward. That was a great job cutting that into the side. All right. Okay, she's going to want to hit this with a little bit of follow. Give herself a nice angle on the 8. And we're getting a timeout. Good time for it. Okay. Let's hope Mario gave her just what she needs. Nice. That's a beautiful position for the 8. Oh, somebody keeps making Kim laugh. I know you can't hear it, but if you know Kim, you know the laugh. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. All right. Nothing left but the 8 ball. Number of rubber ducks used as pocket markers. I think I need to get my creature from the Black Lagoon head back in my cool bag. Oh no, come on. Oh. Ah. All right. Well, one for Ada. Okay. Another update from the back room. My team, my bad, it's just full of ticks, is up 44 to 16. Nice break. 2 ball, 1 ball. And the team we're playing in the back room is out for fun out of sidelines. Benny and Dalen on that team, though, play at Mad Hippo as well. So good friends. Always have a good time playing against those two and their teams. All right, Leon is going to have stripes. We've got ourselves another cluster. 12 or the 14 looks pretty good. I'd probably go for the 12. It's just more of a problem ball. Although you might just go ahead and break everything up to get started. Ooh, well, she didn't need to help Ada with that one. If she's going to shoot into that group, I would hope she grabs the bridge. Nope. Going to stretch it out. Oh, nope. Ball in hand there. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in to watch. Oh, just missed it. Almost. Come on. Oh, don't know if that 10 will go by the 4. If it does, that might be her best shot right now. Don't quite get the same angle. Forfeit. Oh my. What happened there, Mark? We've had a couple teams not show up for stuff. So was that they just didn't show up, or did they have to oh, skill level too high? Okay. They went over skill level. Got it. That's rough. Seen a couple teams in Tri Cups and other things end up having players go up and then they can't keep underneath the skill level 23 cap and end up having to forfeit. Nice quick way to go. Hammer time, 8-ball or 9-ball? Mainly want to know to see whether my team has to face them later. 8-ball, so I don't. Okay. Oh, they're playing 9-ball tomorrow. Okay. So we might have to. Well, that cluster is not improving. 3-ball looks like a good choice right now. No go. All right. Oh, yeah. And in that case, it's best if they just completely sit out of play. Because that way they get to move on with whichever team wins. Kind of sucks, but it's the smart move for the person. If they choose a team at that juncture, they are stuck. The team they choose loses, they're out and aren't available for the team that moves on. Yeah, I've got 2 9-ball teams in our Moneyball tournament later this month. I'm really hoping we don't face each other. You gonna have the same problem with Mario, Pedro? Maybe you'll get lucky and not have to face your own teammate. She kind of pulled up on that shot. Nice shot. There we go. All right. Oh, you're on the same bracket. Ooh. You don't have to face each other right out of the start, do you? Oh, wow. Oh, went for the breakup. Risky move. Got a scratch out of it. Yeah, I would work this right here. Okay, so only if both teams get to the finals. All right. Oh, that's a later on problem. Worry about that if you get there. Yeah, followed that right in. That might have been a double hit too. The way she hit that with quite a bit of top though. So nope, I got that wrong. 12 ball still on the table. Okay, Mario's going to give Ada a timeout. Okay, I see what Mario's going for here. If she shoots the 5, she doesn't really have the 6 or the 4 next. If she shoots the 6, it's a tough shot right on up here. She winds up here for the 5 and still has a chance to break out the 4. Unless she's gonna go this way. Either way, she should have a shot on the 5 if she makes this. Okay. Oh, just missed that one. Leona seems to be kind of popping up on their shots right now. Our coach gets a chance to talk to her again. He might hopefully can get her settled a little bit. Pedro, I know my team's still in it. I have Tigers still here. I believe. I thought I saw Undateable earlier still playing. So there's a few of us still in. There we go. Stayed down on that shot and everything. Good job. It's a tough shot, but looks like it should go. Well, instead of jumping up, she settled down in. Thirteen's a little too close to the 4. This is bankable, and I would go this way because the cue ball will wind up down here. Of course, Leona could also go banking that. Winning this rack for Ada would be really big for the team. Putting either Tiger with a 6-2 lead. I wouldn't count Leona out though. I think GQ is still in it too. Well, that was all cue ball. If I were coaching right now, I'd say 9 ball this way with follow 10 ball. Don't want to move the 13 yet because unless Ada gets ball in hand, that worked out really well. Got a little bit of separation with a 4 ball. Yeah, beautiful. Can she see enough of the 10 though? He really doesn't want to give the 8 a ball in hand right here. All right, good time for a timeout. Yeah, I see Will from GQ in the back room. So they're playing back there. I'm just honestly really crossing my fingers that this match doesn't go into sudden death. But all day I've had very little time between matches on the table. Oh, well, that's ball in hand for Ada. Ada still stays really calm under pressure. Very impressive. That's beautiful. All right, pocket marked. And there it is. Great shot. All right. 3 more points for Eye of the Tiger. And we'll figure out who's going to go up next. All right. Emma, skill level 5 versus Mario, skill level 7. That's going to be a 3-5 race. And Mario wins the lag. I will say once in warm up, I actually took a rack on Mario one time. I don't think he was warmed up yet. and I'd been at the table for half an hour. So no, Mark, he didn't scratch on the 8. I actually pulled it out and one fair and square, and that was it. After that, I not even close. One time, one rack. All right, so that looks like the 13 ball is in. If you'll notice, it looks like Mario is playing with a house cue. And yeah, that should scare you. Oh, 13 isn't down. Let's see it right there. What is it? No, Mark, it was warm up. Didn't count towards the patch at all. I have never earned one of those Ivita whatever patches. I've come close. I've come really close to getting one, but close doesn't count. So there's only 2 matches left. In order to win, Emma has to 3-0 Mario, and then someone else on our team has to 3-0 their opponent. Nice. Good job, Mark. All right. Yeah. Robin, as you were mentioning that first match, that one was long. That took a long time. They did get a warning during the match that he was taking too long with his shots. That was 8-ball first thing this morning, and he was amped up. He just couldn't sit still. All right, 9 ball. Left on the table for him, and there it is. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Watching Mario play, it's just, he makes everything look so easy. Oh, I say that commentator's curse right there. Right there. Sorry, Mario. That was my fault. I'll take the blame on that one. All right. Evan gets a 6. Shooting great. There we go. Ooh. Don't like that spin off of the rail. Defensive shot. Good choice right there. Mm. Well, he tied that up. Oh, that's a scratch on the 8. So Emma will get that point. No, she needs 2 more. Emma is a really good player. I wouldn't count her out of this matchup. Mario is super intimidating to play against if you played against him before. But he's totally mellow, and so he doesn't come off as an intimidating person. Good break. Nothing in, unfortunately. I honestly think that Mario could beat me with a broom if that's what he had to use. Yeah, I agree, Pedro. Um, he's an amazing player, but he has absolutely no problem coaching. You know, he's just it's for me it's intimidating because he's just so good. I mean, it's, I'll play anybody. I will. If my captain put me up against him, not a problem. Let's go. Um, I don't really think I'd do well against him, but I'll do it, and I will give it my all the whole way through. Well, just off of it. Emma's got plenty of stuff to work with here in order to keep Mario from having a shot. Oh, just missed it. Oh, that's the 8. And with that, sorry, no English does not have a chance. No? Oh, they're discussing it over there. Okay, no. All right. He has to get to the hill. Okay. Discussing it over there at the bench. It's not over. So the situation is if uh, he needs to get to the hill in order to call this done. And if he wins, then it's definitely done. But essentially, if he gets to the hill, well, dry break, Emma's turn. Oh, I think she can see the 3, but I'm not sure it goes by the 15. Gonna go for this cut on the 2 ball. Nice shot. Great job. So Emma has to win this without letting Mario get to the hill in order for Sorry No English to force us into a one more match. Might be one of the few times that a 5 only has to get to 3 racks. Nice shot. All right. Confirmation from my team in the back room. We won. So my bad. It's just politics. We'll be continuing on. Wow. Thanks, honey. I appreciate it. And there's the last stripe. 8-ball shot for the win of this rack. Go. Oh, dry break. It's not hooked behind the 8 there, but severely limited possibilities for Emma. Ooh, that 7-ball almost ruined that. I think she was trying to break up the 12-10 off of that 15 shot. Okay. I'm going to just let Mario know she needed to go use the restroom. Mario was going to sit down, but she said, no, go ahead and shoot. Oh, whoop. What did he get here? Okay, nothing. All right, just checking out the layout. All right. Okay. 9 a.m. tomorrow will be my team's next match. At 12:10. Just gotta get that cleared up for Emma. Essentially, right now, this is a race to 2. If Emma can get 2, she gets to the hill. Mario gets till he gets to the hill. Well, defense. Oh, excuse me. If Emma gets 2, she wins. And if she can do that before Mario gets 2, then we'll go on to another match. That's the one that's going to give Mario some issues. I can see him taking the 6 right on up here. 4 there. 2, and then 5. Unless it can get on the 5 before the 2. Entirely possible. But there does appear to be enough room to squeeze by the 12. He doesn't even need to worry about it. Wow. Okay. Sure. Okay. He's on the 8. And there it is, the 8. See if I get a chance to play tomorrow. Oh. I am going to be out of action for a few weeks. I'm getting a knee replacement surgery in October, so doing my best right now to get at least 5 matches in for all of my teams. Before that, I'm going to be out towards almost to the end of the fall session. See how long it takes before my doctor clears me to play again. And Mario on his way back to the table. I love a ball in. And now the 12. Well, this might be the first match that I've streamed that doesn't go to sudden death for this weekend. I am not going to complain about that. Nice shot. Emma wearing one of the Florida Open shirts. If you haven't heard, World 9 Ball Tour has a new Open here in Florida. Her and Max went, and if you don't know Max, he's the man behind Stroking It Billiards YouTube channel. He got to interview a lot of the players, so I'm more than a little jealous. But if you haven't, check out his channel. See him interviewing a lot of the top talent. Ooh. He keeps trying to get back and break out the 2 and 7. Not working out for her. This is a finals match, folks. So, winner here is going to World Qualifiers. Try and get to Vegas next summer. Oh, nice job. There we go. Lovely ball in hand. Tied up the 9-15. Although, yeah, I've got to bet this is going to break it all up right now. As long as that 8 ball doesn't get moving.
Hey guys, we still have a lot of teams playing. There is no practice at the moment, so please make sure you are not practicing.
Ooh. Oh, that wasn't the breakup I would imagine he wanted. Okay, ball in hand. Another defensive shot. That was defense. That was definitely defense on Mario's part. He has that cue ball right where he wants it. And she's just okay. She says, no, you break it out. Okay. This might take a minute. If Emma can successfully combo this, she's got a good shot. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, the two stayed behind the 15. Oh. Oh. Oh, ball in hand. The one thing about Mario is, as good as he is, you never see him take a shot for granted. He is always looking over the whole table. I don't think I've ever seen him look at any shot like it was easy. All right. Okay. They're telling him to go ahead and play it out. Okay. Three ball was the only one in. Okay. Defensive shot from Mario. All right. Got the one ball lined up here.
Rick, before you go out there, come here real quick.
Okay. Defense. Nice shot. There we go. Looks like Latin Power is the winner over there. Him gathering them together for a photo. They appear to be headed to World Qualifiers. And this is what I talk about. The 7 is what I would call an easy shot for Mario, but he's not acting like it's an easy shot. He's really concerned with where he's going to wind up on the 6. Oh, that bump might not. That might make this one difficult. It looks like he might be able to go by it for this cut. Yep. Wow. Will he bank this one or take it down the rail? Down the rail it is. Look at that shot. Oh my God. Wow. That is the most emotion I've seen from Mario. That'll do it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for joining in. Eye of the Tiger is going to go to World Qualifiers. I'm going to shut things down, take a little break, and we will be back at 7 o'clock with our final match of the night.